Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. I know I typically don't stream on Fridays, but we had such a tragic event happen in this country, I decided not to stream yesterday. Um, Rest in peace to Charlie Kirk. Such a horrible, terrible, awful thing that happened to him. So, thoughts and prayers for his family. Oh, hello. I just felt like it would be a little respectful, you know. But here we are, guys, back in Chernarus, back at it again. Looks like somebody just had a fire here. So, yeah. I don't normally stream on Fridays, but I'm doing it. Goofy DayZ, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Gonna go ahead and stream today. I wasn't sure if I was gonna do it or not, but I missed yesterday just because of some awful shit that happened here in America. One of our conservative public youth leaders was assassinated. So, yeah. I just felt like I should take the day, and because, you know, a lot of us, I didn't know him personally, but I followed his channel, my mom did, and, you know, he had a lot of good stuff to say, and he was always standing up for what was right and good, and somebody killed him. It's a terrible thing. I'm sure by now it's probably gone worldwide as far as the news, but who knows. Such a terrible, terrible thing. But I hope you're doing good. I hope your vacation's going well. We're just back at it again here. Don't see any movement. Oh God, man. I've been there before. One of the worst sunburns I ever had in my life was I got it in the middle of a summer, and I was actually went and drove to a city that had been hit by a tornado, and I was going up there to help clean up the city and do some roofing. And I had never done roofing before, so I didn't know. But anyway, I ended up going up there and working out in the sun for a couple of days up on a roof. And boy, I had never, ever been in so much pain from a sunburn. It was god awful. Like my whole back was purple. So hopefully you're not that bad off. But I know how bad sunburns can get, and they're bad. They can get bad. The sun is a very powerful thing, and then our skin just does not like it. Our skin is just weak when it gets blasted by the sun. Sunburnt twice, that's no bueno. And I can remember also when I was young, I was probably 14 or 15, I can remember I went swimming all day. And I was out in that pool all day long. And when I got done, I was sunburnt to hell, man. And that was some of the most painful sunburn I've had as well. And there's really nothing you can do but wait it out. So I suggest getting some of that calamine lotion. It seems to kind of help, but really though, there's not much that can get rid of that pain if it's that bad. Alright. Oh man, that's awful. You didn't wear no sunblock, man? Whew. You gotta have that sunblock, buddy. Gots to have that sunblock. I learned my lesson. Gotta get that SPF 1000, man. What the hell is wrong with this? Okay. You wore 2 layers of sunscreen and you still got sunburnt? That's crazy, man. Sounds like that sunblock was bad. Man, that's crazy. I'd be suing that company. Man, I wore 2 layers of sunburn and I still got sunburnt. I don't know why, but I always get kind of like, oh man, that's crazy. 30 degrees Celsius. That's crazy, man. I always get like kind of nervous for some reason every time right before I start my stream. I have no idea why, but I always do. Then as soon as I start going, I'm like, all right, I feel fine. It's kind of weird. I'm a weird one though. I have what do they call them? Unrealistic, unreasoned. What is the word I'm looking for? Unfounded, I guess maybe is the word. Anxieties. It's like you just have anxieties for no reason, for something that you shouldn't. Like just something as simple as starting your own fucking stream. Man, I'm happy that I haven't been sunburned in quite some time. Like I said, that last time that I got sunburned, that was enough for me. I said, I'm good on all that. I don't need this ever again. Ooh, and it gets itchy and you can't scratch it because it'll fucking hurt even more. Oh, man. Spooky? Come here, cat. I gotta put my cat out. Come here, kitty. Spooky, come here. Are you gonna bug me or am I putting you outside? Huh? You got food. Right there. Alright. Was really hoping to find a freaking electrical kit in one of these little towns. So far, no luck though. See nothing in here. It's kind of weird too because it looked like nobody had been through here, but most of the damn loot's gone. So I don't know. Maybe that guy that was cooking up there at the castle came through here as well. swear I'm gonna whoop this little kitty. Come here. Go. Go. Go on. Go. Alright. Shoot, cat's trying to unplug my damn internet. Skits, what's up, buddy? Man, I swear I went to come and check your channel on Wednesday, and when I opened up YouTube, I'm sitting here reading Charlie Kirk has been shot. And obviously, I don't know if you've heard about this or not, but he was assassinated on Wednesday. So, yeah, I didn't fucking stream yesterday because of it. And Wednesday, that's all I did after I stopped streaming was watch all these reports. It's insane. You made a good run on Wednesday? Nice, nice. Yeah, I typically don't even stream on Fridays, but I wanted to make up for yesterday. But man, it was just such a sad day for the country. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I know I didn't know him personally or no shit like that, but a lot of us here really, you know, respected him and admired what he stood for, and he was just a good dude, man. He wasn't out hurting nobody. He was just trying to help these young people to wake up to common sense. Damn, son. KAM and the DMR, fucking A. He said, now I'm a chatty. That's how easy it is, man. You kill one of them and boom. It has begun. And see, man, you're in Cammy show, though. People always want to talk smack about it if I go to the coast, and they're like, oh, yeah, man, you're just on the coast. Yeah, cry me a river, buddy. That's because sometimes you get tired of just running around the forest, and you want to go where the people are. I want to go where the people are. And that's usually where they are, man. Cammy Shovo, or, you know, any one of those spawn towns, really. And you'll find geared motherfuckers up there plenty, too. I've killed plenty of fully geared dudes right in the coast. Shit, I've been killed myself as a fully geared dude on the coast, but try not to happen too often, but it happens. Shit. Nice. That's honestly not a bad combo, though. I like the revolver, and I like all three of those guns, really. They're all decent starting weapons for sure. Honestly don't recognize half of these. Oh shit. It's freaking awesome though. So I'm assuming that you just ended up coming across a guy that had all that shit. All the other shit, I mean. Damn. Yeah, dude, like, oh my god. I found in my fucking experience, since I'm just not, I don't have a shit ton of subscribers, and anytime I make a video, like actually spend time editing it, walking past the house, nice. That's the best way to get a motherfucker too. I've spent time, like when the very first video I tried to put together was just like a montage or a collab or whatever you want to call it, with a bunch of different kills that I had saved up or whatever. And I swear I made like a 20-25 minute video, and to this day it still only has like 70 fucking views. So I realized, you know what, it ain't worth it for me to sit here and spend all my time editing these videos if nobody's gonna watch them, and then it's not really gonna even help the channel. So somebody was like, dude, just stick to shorts until you get an audience and then go from there. And I said, okay. But I'm not saying that it's not worth it, because it definitely is. I would love to edit more videos, but as far as right now, what I think I will do is I'll start fucking consolidating the streams. But that's exactly what you're talking about anyway, so it's like, I just wish it was more fruitful, you know what I mean? Kind of sucks when you spend all that time on something and then it doesn't even get viewed. At least not enough to really help anyway. But shit, it's gonna be good to have them anyway, just because when you do grow, people will be able to go back and watch them. And it's like, bro, most of the videos you even click on YouTube, it's like 3 years old, 4 years old before you even come across it. So I'm sure that there is good in doing that. Just for me right now, it's like, I'm not gonna spend my damn time editing all that shit. Oh, fuck. Where are we at here? Oh, hello. This is one of my favorite little towns. Nice. And quick scoping in this game is no easy task. It ain't no Call of Duty shit, that's for sure. Jump and do like 10 360s and then shoot a guy in the face. Like Black Ops 2 old school trick shots. You're like, woo! Bang! I'm guilty myself of having done a few. Oh, nice. There we go. Some more Tetra. Love it. Where did it go? Okay. Man, I wish I had. So when Black Ops 2 was popular back on the 360 and shit, that generation, when it first came out, I had an Xbox 360 and that's what I played on. And had a squad. Me and my squad, we were called the YEMX, and I guess it was like fucking, I wasn't the one that came up with the name of it, but I guess the YEMX stood for it was something to do with military. I could have swore you said it had something to do with Marines or something, but anyway, that was our clan. And I had saved 1 or 2 of my games on a flash drive, because that was really the only way I could do it back then. I couldn't save that shit straight to my console. But anyway, it was a fucking whole ass game of kill confirmed, where I went fucking 100 and it was either 127 or right around there, 127 kills, 6 deaths with the Peacemaker, or the Peacekeeper, and the Assault Chopper stratagem with the Dragonfire and the Hell Missile. And bro, it was just non-stop carnage. I wish I still had that damn video. Never saw the light of day, but well, I used to I'd get that fucking Dragonfire and I'd sit in this weird spot where you couldn't get to it on your feet, and if you sat right there, you could literally see half of the whole damn map, and they would have no clue where you were shooting at them from. Oh, let's see here. Dude, I like this city on the Karma Crew server, because you can literally fucking climb up onto the church, and then they have these little wires everywhere that you can walk on. I don't know if you've ever seen that on the Karma Crew, but if you come here, there's all these wires that run along to the buildings. hello. Frying pan. Hell yeah. So yeah, you know what I'm talking about then. That shit's dope. It gives you like such a tactical advantage. Right on, man. You know I appreciate it either way, man. Any pop in is always welcomed. I know my cat. Oh, what am I doing? I got meat right there. Damn it. Stupid ass cat's meowing. Meow. Come on, kitty. Come on, stupid. Alrighty. I do still feel pretty good about this guy though, because I did bring this son of a bitch back from the brink of death, and I'm still kicking. We almost died on the coast when we fucking got into a fight with all of them bastards. So I'm not sure what my number is up to, but I know it's at least 5 or 6, maybe 7 right now for this guy. 2 on Wednesday, plus the 5 or 6 that I got the day before that. So yeah, I'm at like 8, something like that for this guy. I typically don't even... Oh, there's a fucking zombie aggroed onto the church. There's someone in that church. Let's go, boys. We're gonna take the risky maneuver here. He's definitely in there. Oh! 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 I guess we're not taking the risky maneuver, because I'll be a dead motherfucker have I get caught in this gas. Run, you son of a bitch! Run! Yes. The guy in that church, if he comes this way, he's fucked. He's got to go the other way. Holy shit, dude. That's twice that's happened to us. At least we survived this one. Fuck, man, and I was just about to go shit on this guy. Just about to go doo-doo on that guy. There's no way I'm gonna be able to see him. He'll be on the other side of this fucking town right here. If he even made it out. Shit, I almost just kind of want to flank around just to see if he's on the other side. Oh, bad timing for that to happen, guys. Shit. So if he comes out of that church, he's going to probably run... behind it. I don't think he made it out of this shit, guys. I think he fucking succumbed to this. Because he was right in that church. He would have had to jump out of there and run this direction behind it to even stand a chance. Alright, so he was right in there. Hell, he might have made it out of that, actually. It's not actually that far. He actually probably could have made it out of that. Where are you? Over here somewhere. Maybe in that house. If he's not in these two houses or that fucking barn over there, then I don't know where he is. Huh. Weird. Motherfucker, he might have died in there, guys. I don't know. I feel like he definitely could have made it out, but that he'd be somewhere around here. Oh, shit. I forgot about that little military spot. Owie. Owie! He trapped a zombie in there. He definitely came this way then. Bullshit. Alright, bet. Fucking bullshit. Drop that stab vest. So he did come through here, son of a bitch. Vicar. Damn. I don't understand why you can't use the Baraka sights on the motherfucking VSS. Really, though. I wish you could. What the hell happened? Okay, there we go. Another suppressor. Hell yeah. There's some chainmail. Off the chainmail. It's gonna be off the chainmail. Can't use this fucking thing either. Damn it, man. So that's my favorite scope right there. The 648 scope. Yo, Skits, if you're still watching right now, do you play Ready or Not by chance? Just... Oh, motherfucker. It's probably become my next favorite game after this one. At least as of right now. Yeah, this guy either died in the gas or he went somewhere else. He's definitely not. He's not right here. Shit. Oh well. Oh well. Uh-oh. Shit. Stupid zombies. Zombie. Zombie. Hey. Hey, in your head. Well, that son of a bitch, I don't know what happened to him. Not much happening. I'm just like, wow, I'm not finding any of the stuff I normally find. No electrical repair kit. Owie. Well, I guess I'll check up here. Oh, hello. Mmm, delicious. Mad Monk's ass. So good. Someone told me that beer is actually really nasty. It's like really low percentage. Nasty type of drink. Probably gonna go chase after a bit of PvP, I think. That might be the play here. Maybe I can get me some NBGs, man. That would be fucking sick. I haven't had a pair of NBGs on official in quite some time, really. Not one that I've just ran around with, anyway. Last time I found some on a guy, it was like the day before wipe day. So it didn't even really matter that I found them. Welcome to the stream, guys. If you're just joining us here, we're continuing on where we left off Wednesday. Just about to push up into the airfield here, maybe get into some PvP. Been running around geared for quite some time, so just gonna go take a peek in here, see what we got going on. Hope you guys are all having a great day. If not, stick around. Maybe I can help make it a little bit better for you. Maybe you can laugh at my pain, or maybe the lack thereof. Who knows what could happen. Appreciate you joining the stream, though, guys. Really appreciate you being here. It is Friday, which I don't normally stream on Friday, but I missed Thursday due to some horrible things that happened in the country. Just needed to take a day to just be respectful towards that, I guess. Rest in peace to Charlie Kirk. You will be missed. It's a senseless, hateful act. So yeah, I'm gonna try and stay away from too much political stuff here on this channel, but still I thought it was worth mentioning. Visibility's fucking shit right now, so it's kind of hard to see anything past a few hundred yards. The visibility is shit right now. Let's take a look at these rooftops here just to take a little peek-a-roni. Spooky, no. Be good, girl. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Ready or Not lately, and I'm almost all the way. I've almost got the developer's Broken Watch, which is like the hardest trophy on the game, where you have to complete the Iron Man mode, which is you cannot die, and you cannot let any member of your team die or quit. So it's like you got to manage all their stress and all that shit. It's pretty dope, though, I must say. What the fuck? Why is this locked? No more locked doors. I don't have a pick. See if the front side of it's open. I don't normally like to go out this exposed, but yeah, why lock the thing if this is wide open? Why even lock that thing? Just in case if you wanted to sit around that corner, I guess. Like right there. Oh. Somebody was definitely recently through here. Yeah, I guess I'll take those. Fucking empty. Empty as shit. Of course it's empty. I know you little buggers. All you do is sit here at the airfield, you loot it, then you log out. Then you loot it, then you log out. You're a bunch of little loot goblins. Oh yeah. I'm on your trail, mofo. I'm on your trail. Thank you. Pristine patrol jacket. Pristine overworn any day. The hell's up with all these Vicar mags, dude? Or not Vicar, but the fucking shotgun mags. The fucking Vega. That's like the 5th one that I've found with shells in it. Crazy. Who the hell even uses the Vega? Really though, like, what the hell is it even good for? Unless you're I mean, at the spawn towns, I guess, yeah, but I wouldn't really want to carry a Viga around with me around here. Unless you know for a fact you're going to be getting into some super close calls, close encounters, there's really no need for it. Rifles and even, shit, I don't know, man, but the Viga, I think the Viga is ass. I used to love it when I first started. I thought it was amazing, but and then I learned not so much. Oh no, those are RVNs. Damn it. Thought I found a better site for the Mosin, but no sir. And we got to go down when the sun goes down. Yeah, we got to stick around for the sun to go down. Oh, hello. Somebody dropped all this. Flashbang, don't mind if I do. Got two of them too. Well. Oh shit, another tactical bag. How blurring is this? Worn? Same as mine. Oh no, mine's pristine. Hell yeah, boys. Man, I've been killed here by campers so many times, I can't even count how many times I've been killed by a camper here. Seriously? You ever want to snipe at the ATC? Boy, I'll tell you what, this is a pretty good spot to do it from. Sons of bitches. Yeah, I'm keeping the charcoal this from now on because of that damn gas attack that killed me the other day. Another Vega Mag. That's insane. I was an AUG mag, huh? Shit, screw it. Oh shit. That's a zombie. Fuck. Woo. Thought that was a guy, man. Holy shit. Hello, Mr. Grenade. One grenade, huh? It's hardly worth it. Whoo-wee. It's always a little bit nerve-wracking being here, I'm not gonna lie. You never know when you're just gonna get fucking sniped out of nowhere. When you're at this place, that's for damn sure. Hello. Perfect. How damaged is this? It's damaged. Badly damaged on that one, okay. Wait. Well, at least we got a backup mag now that actually is worth a fuck. It's about to be dark, and I really don't think this is the place I want to be when it gets dark. Being here at night without any kind of night vision is suicide. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Come on in. Aw, man. Open Sesabees, please. How the hell do they know that I'm crawling over here? It's fucking zombies, man. I really gotta get out of here. I really gotta get out of here before the sun goes down. I was hoping to find a tactical light here too, but no luck. Shit. 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 assholes. Oh, boys, at least we got a flashlight. Oh, shit. Oops. Nighttime is no joke in DayZ, man. I'm fucking not a huge fan of it. That's for sure. I gotta grab a drink, guys. Got to grab a drink. Be right back. delicious. Delicious. They're not good. They're great. What do we have here? A little wee little homestead. Anybody home? I mean, you know harm. It's fucking pitch black out here. I've actually been running through the pitch black before without a light, and it's the craziest shit. Ran right by a geared player. We ran right up to each other, and we shot at each other based only on sound. And the only light that there was the flash of our muzzles. And neither one of us got killed. We both shot, we both missed, and we both survived somehow. Oh, but I've been in spawn towns too and running around in the dark and just chasing after glow stick lights. That's an easy thing to do at night, especially if you're in, like, you know, a high populated spawn town. I swear there'll be tons of people running around with glow sticks. Like it's a fucking rave or something. Keep losing my damn... No, I'm good. I'm good. Welcome to the stream, guys. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. If you've been here, appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping by in whatever capacity you can be here. I greatly appreciate it. If you like the content, and if you like watching DayZ content, I stream throughout the week. I typically am not streaming on Fridays like I am today, but went ahead and missed yesterday, so I'm making up for that today for you guys. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and consider it, because we have a lot of amazing adventures, lots of fun. This is also a safe place for you guys. If you want to talk about anything, you're more than welcome to, but if you start spamming the chat, wild, disrespectful craziness, just expect to be blocked from that. But other than that, man, this is a free space to talk about ideals, anything you want to talk about. Like I said, just keep it respectful. But yeah, just wanted to say I appreciate you guys and welcome if you're new. We play on official high pop servers, and yeah, we just try and live. We do the damn thing. Go from one moment to the next. But mainly, I'm a solo raider. Solo raiding bandit, opportunistic, I guess. Fuck. I mean, I've looked at the archetypes of what people say are the archetypes in DayZ, and it's like, I guess I'm a lone wolf bandit, and I've came up with my own. It's called an opportunist, which they haven't come up with that archetype yet that I've seen. But I try not to take fights unless I have the advantage. Take my opportunities where I can. It's pretty much the way I do it. It's the way I like to do things. But I also get wild sometimes and just go ape shit and do whatever, you know. No real logic to any of it. All depends on how I'm feeling that day, I suppose. But again, I appreciate you guys being here, and I hope you're enjoying it so far. Even though we're in the middle of the night right now, the sun will come up, and we'll be able to freaking see again. But I have a pretty good idea of where I'm at, anyhow. Thinking I'm gonna go and get some more explosives, and I might just go straight back to that base that I was raiding the Thursday or Wednesday, and see if we can blow up the rest of it. Okay, it's a zombie. Fuck. Woo. Owie! Owie! You nasty bitch! Oh, that's why. I used up that whole other bandage. Wow, guys. I've used an entire bandage now. That's something. Now I'm gonna have to hunt another bandage. Oh, this one actually drops in the direction you're facing. Nice. The headlamp, you always have to stand 90 degrees from wherever you want it to drop. Let's go ahead and get the rounds out of these. Always like to have my zombie shooter. What the hell is that? What is that? Oh. It's a freaking headlamp, but it's like very dimly lit somehow. I know there's a hospital up here too on the way, so go ahead and hit that bad boy up. Try and get ourselves another bandage. You always want to have at least 2 full bandages. At least for my play style, that's what I like to carry. Might want to actually be a little bit stealthy right up in this section because snipers love to camp this little spot up here. Gotta keep them guessing, you know, just in case. Just in case. It's a USG. Fucking bullshit. Bullshit. Bunch of bullshit. SG5. Better patrol jacket? Nope. There's the Vega after finding about 7 or 8 different magazines for it. I'm not taking that nasty shit. Oh, hello. Another VSS. Pristine, baby. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go ahead and slot that bad boy. How many rounds? This is a 30 round? Fucking A, dude. Take this. This is a good little find, actually, for me. What the hell am I thinking? Why did I do that? Okay, I need to get rid of this. This, obviously this. Well, no. I want to keep at least 2 little sets of ammo in case I find the SK. Because I will drop what I've got for the SK. That's right. That's why I'm carrying this crap. Because I might drop the Mosin if I find an AK or an SK. So I want to have the ammo for it. Just in case. So, alright. Give me that. I need 6, right? Yeah. Go ahead and break full metal jacket in this sucker. Yes, sir. And the other one is pristine, right? Yeah, okay. Oops. Nice. Alright guys, now we're looking pretty good on ammo. At least we have enough for a decent encounter if it goes south. Let's just hope it doesn't go south, but in case it does go south, we're at least prepared for it. Yeah, buddy. No nades, huh? You don't want to give me no nades? Pistol flashlight. Doesn't want to give me any nades. I see how it is. I see how it is, DayZ. Don't want to give me the nades. They're like, no, we know what you do with them. Okay. That's right, give me them crackers, man. Give me them crackers, man. Another Vega Mag. That is insane. I've seen so many of those today. That is just insane. Salt boots. Oh, you know what? They're better than the boots I got. And I can stick a knife in them. Hell yeah. Yo, that's the universal flashlight? Yes. Now I don't actually have to carry this dumbass flashlight. Well, you know, it's good to have in case you want to place light somewhere other than on your head. You know what I mean? So, since I do have quite a bit of inventory space, I think I'll be okay to carry it. I think we'll be okay, boys. I do like to do this. And this. There we go. Okay. Clear some of this stuff out. It is good to actually have more than just one light source because I will tell you why, in my personal opinion, especially for the nighttime, if you have more than one, you can set up multiple lights on, say, you're in a building, you're trying to hold it down, you can place a light at each door, something like that. And, I mean, even sometimes having, like, if you have, like, 2 or 3 glow sticks plus your light, that's pretty good. But we'll just keep a hold of this flashlight for now. I don't need the battery, and I'll go ahead and do that. But if I find a situation where I need to use this for illumination, we're good. Now I can at least hold my gun while illuminating the area. Break your shit, fools! Oh, man. I'm gonna take that, too, because all I need now is a stove. And I'll be able to cook as well, without having to fucking start a fire. Come out, Mr. Stove. Water, Helen, water. Water, water. She did it. Fucking, okay, Mr. Roadblock. I don't know why they even built that there, because nobody's ever even there to utilize it. At least not during the times that I'm on. Maybe they do that shit later on, and I never see the effects of it, but honestly, I've never seen anybody even camp there. I've probably been by it at least 7, 8 times since I started the stream. It's like a couple weeks ago, so I never see any wrecks there, nothing. Well, the sun should be coming up pretty soon. We've gotten through most of the night. We're still here, still kicking. It's getting a little bit brighter out there, not by much, but a little bit. Okay. Okay, Mr. Zombie. You just calm down now. If you guys are new, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you stopping in for the stream. I know everybody has busy lives to live, and it's a Friday, so I appreciate you guys very much. Hope you guys are all having a good day so far. Oh my goodness. Right in my face. Oh, hello. Yeah, I can use that actually. Do I have anything that needs to be fixed? Nope. Oh shit, there's a helicopter wreck right in front of me. Can't see shit. I just hope nobody's posted up with night vision watching this fucking thing, because I'm about to loot it. I'm going for it. I mean, it's literally right in my way anyway, so shit. It's not like I have to go too far out of the way. It's kind of an odd place to find one of these, for real. Just right here, Nick. Just right here. I'm just happy the sun's starting to come up. I'm starting to see the horizon again. Ow. What? Yeah, super stealthy. Alright. What? 432 scope. Piece of shit old scope. That's what I call that damn thing. Somebody's already definitely looted this. A whole ass tent. Some ammo. I was really hoping for, I don't know what I was hoping for, but it wasn't that. Yeah, all your homeboys are dead, buddy. Alright, before I move on. I've had glasses on this whole damn time, guys. Oh, that's funny. It don't really matter now, though. Oh, shit, I totally fucking spaced that out. Oh, well. It's sun's coming up anyhow. I'm gonna need my glasses on anyway. I wear my sunglasses at night because I forget they're on my head. Yep, just another fucking dumbass thing that I did in DayZ. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and top off on food, that way I can just make a straight shot. Well, fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna top off on food anyhow. Damn it. But I'm definitely probably going to go ahead and loot this place because I still need a stove and I still need an electrical repair kit. I still desperately need an electrical repair kit. So, I need to actually loot this place up before I move on. Alright, let's take a poll right now. I think that I'm not going to find one in this city, but I'm going to say it's a 50% shot. I got 50-50 that I find one. Oh, but intricate, that's what the odds always are. Oh, no, not really. Probably have a better chance over here, though. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna loot this whole damn city until I see if for sure that there's not one here. Methodical. I'm about to become a methodical motherfucker right here. This is how I methodically search a city. Because I really need this. Oh, hello. Never mind. Welcome to the stream, guys. If you're new here, well, appreciate you stopping in. And if you like DayZ content like this, consider subscribing. We're almost to 300 subscribers, which I am extremely grateful for, each and every one of you. And the next goal after that is 500. That's the big goal, or the bigger goal, but this base has been here and growing for quite some time now. I may want to come in. I could have raided it the other day, but I didn't think there was going to be much in it. But by now, there's definitely stuff in it. Ooh. Oh no, those are running shoes. Okay. I thought those were the trail shoes. I really like the trail shoes. They keep your footsteps. I know those keep your footsteps quiet too, but they don't look as good. And they don't last as long as the trail shoes. Damn, and they've expanded now. Holy crap. They've expanded over to here now. So they've got this whole little section kind of locked down. No, sir. No, I play on officials. TK, appreciate the comment, but yes, sir, this is official. No vanilla. Yeah, they've got this. I wonder what the hell's even up there. Like, what can you even? Well, I guess you could build a. Well, what the hell? Can you build crates up there? Alright. They can have that shit. I do too. And I like the fact that there aren't ESP and fucking aimbot hackers. At least not as bad. It's a little bit more, and the loot, I like the loot. The way the loot is so balanced. Favorite town or area? Depends on what my, if I'm a freshie, I would like to be in either like Solnichny, Electro, or Kamishovo, or Svetlo. Svetlo is probably my favorite spawn location just because of its location and how easy it is to go from Svetlo. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Svetlo, it's the best one. It's the best spawn for sure. But I do like the other spawns. But if I'm like, hey man, I really need to, if I'm like in my mind, I want to go get geared and shit, yeah, Svetlo is where I want to spawn. But it's also a little bit more dangerous making your trek over here just because you got multiple geared players that have already traversed to even get up north. So, exactly. It definitely does that. That's my point, is it's a good spawn if you want to get geared quickly, absolutely. But if you're more into, like, you know, if you want to get into a lot of encounters or interactions, I'd rather spawn in like Solnishny or even Kami, Shovo, any one of those smaller towns where everything's kind of shoved together. Yeah, I enjoy those too. I have found repair kits in these cars several times, so I need to check them. Just methodically making our way through, looking for an electrical kit. Spark plug? Ah. That's usually where the spark plug would be, but for some reason there's a fucking stack of 22s sitting there. See, that glow stick might come in handy later when it gets dark. Yeah, it sounds like you know what's up too. It sounds like you've been playing long enough to know that, at least to know that Svetlo is probably the best spawn as far as getting gear goes. It's definitely my top 3. But yeah, if I'm just wanting to get into some interactions or meet other players quickly, I would rather spawn in like Solnishny or Electro, Kami. Okay. Give me what I want, please. Give me what I need. Give it to me now. Ah, it's a fucking tire, you piece of shit. Thought that was it. Oh my goodness. How did I not see this little thing? Rope. Son of a bitch. So much nearby shipwreck gas. If you take the time to get some NBC, absolutely. That is facts. My ADD ass don't ever take the time to get the NBCs. Oh shit. But I know if I did, boy, that's where you can get some damn good stuff over there. I've actually killed quite a few people coming out of the gas zone with a bunch of loot. Just by chance happen to be passing by just as they're coming out. For an easy takedown. Duct tape, but it kind of looks like someone dropped it there. Doesn't look like it naturally spawned there, but maybe it did. Son of a bitch. Gotta peep this little spot out. Just to be look for snipers. Son of a beach. Son of a beach. Son of a beach. Son of a beach. 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 Son of a beach. Son of a beach. Ah! This is so dumb, running like this in front of the police station. Oh well. Of course not. And I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Son of a beach. Maybe. Yo! Yo! Oh, yes! Thank you! It's about fucking time. I just saw this thing there and I thought, I better check it. I said I'm doing a full, thorough search. Boys, it paid off. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What? What? Oh, shit. That's funny. I just get excited when I actually find what I'm looking for. It's fucking rare, but here we go. Thank you very much. I almost feel like I should even hang on to it just in case, but I don't know. It was pretty difficult to find it, so screw it. Yeah! Alright. I feel pretty good about that one, guys. I really do. Pretty good about that one. Now I can actually see what the fuck I'm aiming at. When you need it. Exactly. TK, you know the struggle. The struggle is real. The struggle is real, guys. And then watch I fall off of here and break my fucking leg. Oh shit. Wink. Whee. Alright, now time to go get my other bandage that I said I needed. See what happens when you get methodical? You fucking find what you're looking for. You just have to hit every single place until you find it. And try not to get hit with a huge lag like that. Oh my lord, why? Every time I've come through here on the stream, I've lagged. I typically never lag coming through here otherwise, so it must have to do with the fact that I'm streaming. I don't understand why. Might get lucky here and find the bandage. I mean, I know there's quite a few assets in this area, but no more than other places I go. And doesn't have that much lag every time now. That's like the 5th time, at least. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't do anything. I was trying to point my gun. Wouldn't let me. Alright, come on. One of you little ugly bitches better have something. Damn it. Well, next best option is to make rags. Oh, here we go. Yes! Thank you. It's not as big of a victory as the electrical kit, but hey, I love it. Possibly, man, possibly. I've honestly only had this happen to me while streaming, so I feel like, and I know it's not my internet, because my internet's fucking the best shit you can get, basically. I mean, and it's wired, so I know it's not that. It could be console lag. I doubt it. It's got to be something to do with the servers. Yeah, I feel like that's what it is as well. Which is bananas, because I've been on other servers that I know for a fact are further away than the one I'm on right now, and it ran perfect. So I don't know if I need to maybe switch up my server here for streaming or what. I don't know. But every time I come through here, so far on the stream, I have lagged hard. And I mean, it makes me not even want to really, you know, stick around here too long, because I never know if it's legitimate or what. But now that it's happened that many times, I'm feeling like, yeah, it's got to do with the server. Got to be. Then again, I'm not the most tech savvy sumbitch out here. I mean, I know enough to get by, and then some, but you know, I'm no expert. So, what's that? That's a player? No, son of a. Alright, guys, I'm gonna have to take a small break right here just to grab a drink again and grab my little snack here. Hopefully nobody pops in while I'm doing this. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, sorry about that. It's like if I don't constantly drink water, it's hard for me to talk to you guys, man. My mouth gets all dry. I'm not the greatest speaker, public speaker. I get real nervous sometimes, you know. It's like other times I'm fine. I'm starting to kind of get used to doing this, but I'm still, you know, I hardly ever know what to even say to you guys to try to keep it somewhat interesting versus just sitting here like a fucking mute, you know. Which I've noticed when people do that, nobody really wants to watch their channel. It's like you can't just sit there and not talk. You have to talk. Well, I'm not the greatest at just sitting here trying to talk about anything. So I really appreciate it when you guys ask me questions or have stuff to talk about, because that helps me have stuff to talk about. I mean, obviously I could sit here and talk about what's going on in the news and all that, but hey, who the hell wants to do that? It's so damn depressing, and then eventually it just starts a fight anyway. Because you got one side that feels a certain type of way, and then the other side who's just trying to get the truth out there. Anyway, I appreciate you guys, and if you're new here, welcome, welcome. If you've been here a while, you already know the deal. Right now, I really hadn't got... I went through Airfield looking for PvP, finally found the kit I needed. Absolutely. And that's why I try to keep away from all that. Even though it's really tempting to want to sit here and discuss it with you guys, I just think it's better for the channel if I completely avoid that stuff and just, mention... I mean, obviously there was a tragedy that happened just a couple of days ago. We all know about that, but I don't want to sit here and get into a debate with anybody over it. But I will say that it's a tragedy, and it was a horrible thing to happen. And I definitely don't agree with that from anybody on any side, on any level, because we're all human beings. At the end of the day, we're all human. Doesn't matter where you're from, what color you are, none of that. We're all human. So that's the way I view the world. And yeah, I just don't want to dredge all that kind of stuff up here. So, but this is a safe space. Exactly. And it was completely senseless. And senseless violence has no place anywhere in society. So, on any level. So, yeah, it was a horrible thing. And my thoughts and prayers. That's why I didn't stream on Thursday. Because I just didn't feel like it was appropriate. Yeah, I wanted to give at least a day of grace to this. Just in recognition. Just to do it, I didn't know him personally, obviously, but that's just a horrible thing that happens. And he's not the only one. He's just the most famous one that's happened to. But just a couple days before that, it happened to a young lady just riding in a bus, minding her own business, So there's something to be said about that. But like I said, I try to keep this kind of away from that, but at the same time, this is a safe place, so if you do want to talk about stuff, we can do that, but I will say that it's not going to get into argument status no matter what. If anything political, we'll just keep it respectful. But we're about to go up here and try and get some more explosives, so I can go maybe take out the rest of that base that I was raiding Wednesday. If you missed that, you can catch that on my channel. It's towards maybe the middle or maybe more towards the end of the video. I haven't consolidated or done any editing, so it's all just 100% what I streamed. Every one of them is. I haven't edited any of them, so haven't had the time to. And to be 100% honest with you guys, I probably won't even do that until I hit, around 500 subscribers. There's really no need for me to actually sit here and edit big, long videos that are just going to not really help grow the channel, But once we do get grown, and once we growed up, oh, God. Oh, God, excuse me. Once we do get grown up as a channel here, I will be bringing you guys a lot more edited content like that. Actual videos that I make. Consistency is key. That is true. I have noticed that. And as soon as... it took me over a year and a half to convince myself to start doing this anyway. So I sat here for a year and a half debating on whether or not I was going to commit to the stream or not. And finally I reached the point where I said, I'm doing it. And since then, that was about... I think that we're on our third week. I think I'm on my third week now of streaming. And it's going pretty good, I must say. I've only missed a few days of what I said I was going to do. And obviously here I am trying to make up for yesterday. So, yeah, I try to just stay consistent, not only for you guys, but for the channel itself and for myself to stay disciplined with it. Because that's a big thing. You got to be disciplined. Even if you don't feel like doing it that day, you got to do it. And that's what I told myself, is if I'm not fully committed to that idea, Well, I had a few. No, I had already about I had 200 when I started, or right, almost 200. I had about 180 something, and I said, all right, I guess I'm gonna start streaming now. And now that was 3 weeks ago, and I'm up to right around 250. So it hasn't been like, oh, I got that all in 3 weeks. No, it was more like that's all I've gotten in about 5 to 6 months. But I had only started streaming 3 weeks ago. Oh, that zombie just aggroed on somebody, I think, up there. Maybe. No, never mind. It's, well, no, okay. Whew. Thought we had one. I thought we had one in the barrel, boys. Thought we had one in the barrel, boys. But hey, you know, like when I started doing this, I told myself you're gonna commit to it or you're not gonna do it at all. And then once you're committed to it, you're committed to it, and you're gonna commit to it and do it if it's successful or not. So depending on the success of it, that's kind of where I'm at. It's like, and really, I told myself if it's not successful, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine either way, because you're still putting out content that you enjoy to make. And hopefully someone out there can enjoy it as well. And that, to me, is all that matters. If somebody else out there likes it, that's all that matters to me. I really don't care about it or anything else, really. I want the channel to grow. I want to see it get bigger so I can do better and bigger things for you guys. And also grow it in myself, you know. But other than that, I really don't care. I'm not in it for anything other than that. Hey man, we are all out here trying to find our way, and that's, you know, keeping a positive attitude it's 90% attitude, 10% how you react to it. You know what I'm saying? Because the world comes at you fast, and you never know what it's got in store for you next. You don't want to go with the flow, because only a dead fish goes with the flow. But you want to keep consistent with the flow. It's not like you're just going with whatever, but you're riding it. You know, you're surfing that shit. You're taking it as it comes. But all this credit, also, I give all my credit for life to God. I don't push religion on anybody. I'm not a religious person, but I do consider myself spiritual, and I do have a higher power that I thank every day for allowing me to be here and to do this for you guys. So really all my credit goes to that anyway, off the top. And yeah, if it weren't for my higher power, I wouldn't even be here right now talking to you guys. So that's why I have to give the credit where credit is due, because if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't even be alive here able to do this. And you know, and I don't know if I'll be alive tomorrow to do it. So we just take it one day at a time. And yeah, man. But I love doing it. So far, I'm really enjoying it. I've already met several cool people, and I've only really been harassed once so far. But you know, I'm learning pretty quick that if you start getting harassed, it's best just to ignore them. So that's what I did. But yeah, man, I appreciate you. And keeping a positive attitude is, like I said, it's 90% attitude, 10% how you react. Because everything in your life, if you think back on it, it's like, man, why was if you were mad about something, you know, say you were overreacted. I always believe when I look back, I was definitely a fake Christian or lukewarm. Yeah, lukewarm. We know what happens to lukewarm. It gets spewed out. So, you don't want to be lukewarm either. And I struggle with that myself. I'm trying to find the balance between being a good person and living in a way that is in line with what my higher power wants for me, and then my own selfish human nature. So, yeah. Having you guys to even talk to about that shit, even in the past few weeks, has really already helped me out big time. And I've met several other like-minded people who all feel the same way I do. And I'm like, man, it feels good to just have a little bit of that community, because I've kind of secluded myself from society. I don't like what society as a whole is doing right now. I mean, I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I can't jive with it. So I kind of keep to myself. So just having you guys already is helping me out. So it's like, you know, you do something to help somebody. If I can help somebody, that's amazing. And you guys also help me. So we all help each other. And that's what I'm about. But I also like goofing off on DayZ. I love this game, dude. I love goofing off on it, and I do some wild shit on here. You surrendered to his will, but I feel like I backslide constantly. I'm trying my best. Absolutely, and that's all you can do. If you're trying, it says it only takes a mustard seed size of faith. That's all you need to enter. You know what I mean? That's all you need. If your faith is the size of a mustard seed, which if you look up right now and Google how small is a mustard seed, it's freaking tiny. So with only that tiny amount of faith, you can get it. You can make it. So it sounds like you have much more than that to me. You just keep doing what you're doing, man. You've got the right mind frame. I can tell just by what you're saying that you've at least got the idea, and you're trying, and that's all that really matters. You can only do what you can do, and we're all backsliding, dude, at every moment. We're all falling short, and we're all doing shit that we're not supposed to be doing, but you know, he knows about that. And whoa, I swear I just saw somebody. It looked like somebody ran from right to left, kind of, but I might be tripping here. But yeah, man, just keep that attitude, and it'll work out. I promise. I need to focus up here, just so we don't get DayZ'd right as soon as we get here. I'm telling you what, dude, when I first started playing this game, I used to sit in a building at night and looking and seeing different shit, and I would stare at it for 20-30 minutes before I decided to investigate, and then come to find out it's absolutely nothing of what I thought was either a light or a whatever the hell I thought it was. It definitely wasn't that. And how this zombie just heard me, I don't know. This is the kind of bullshit I'm talking about. Mr. Zombie, are you cheating? No! No! Y'all some rats telling on me. You're not supposed to tell nobody that I'm here. Just calm down. Telling everybody that I'm here. Shit. The zombies are like, he's over here. He's right here. Come get him. Oh man, I used to be way much more paranoid when I first for now after a couple thousand. Yeah, dude, I'm at just about to hit 1600 myself, and you gotta throw that gear fear out the fucking window, or you're never gonna have fun. You're always gonna be paranoid. Oh shit. No more paranoia. Thank you. No more locked doors. Gracias. No more gear fear. That's funny, because a dude came in here the other day talking about, you're gonna lose all your gear. And I'm just like, yeah, because I really give a crap about that, don't I? Yeah, you really know. Oh, you don't know shit if that's how you feel about me, buddy. Oh, man. Let's go, boys. I'm ready to lose this gear. I could give two fucking shits about this gear. Oh, no. This is something not good. That's the commander. He probably just told all the rest of his little fucking boys to come and kill me. So, I need to make a tactical move here. Really the only one I got to survive this if they all come swarming me. Come on. Make it quick so I don't get sniped. Come on. There's my backpack, though. He had my backpack. That's pretty sweet. Alright, only 2 of them. Bet. But I got my backpack out of the deal. This combat backpack is my favorite backpack in the game. People are probably, whoa, you're dropping the tactical bag for that? Hell yeah. Gives you a half-size profile. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Combat bag is where it's at, my friends. If you know, you know. Yep, mine too. And they even have the variant from Livonia. Obviously, I'm sure you know of it too. But it's a little, it's got all the little customized little patches and shit on it. Super sick little backpack. And it's got, yeah, it's the best backpack for the amount you can carry, the profile that it gives you, and the color of it, everything. It blends into the environment. Everything about this backpack screams low profile, high capacity. And that's what I like. This is honestly damn near my perfect setup for what I like to wear. As far as my helmet, my face, my pants. All I need is the preferred camo pants in the same style. I don't like this flat green style. I like the one with the mixed up cam. Kind of like what I got on top. Other than that, I'm pretty much, if I had the fingered version of this gloves, I like the ones with the fingers on it. Other than that, dude, I pretty much got what I want. It's the way I like to roll anyway. I've already checked all this. I'm all about some DayZ fashion. Yes, sir. Any of the camo will do, obviously, but the reason I like the patrol in Chernarus is because, well, really, I'll wear it in Livonia, too. I don't give a fuck. But, you don't have to worry about it getting wet. Gotta have that drip. Hell yeah. Absolutely. No matter what stage you're in. Low tier, mid tier, high tier. Each level has its own little drippy fucking flavor. My mid tier, I like the cargo shorts. Either the tactical shirt or the, what am I trying to think of here? And there's a 45 rounder or a 40 rounder, one of the two. 45, yep. Oh, God. Oh, no! Oh, that was loud. Little bit too loud. Pristine. I'll take that pristine. Fuck. Oh, I always forget to make sure that my suppressor isn't screwed up. The Marine Marpat uniform really blends well with leaf cover. Nice, nice. The one that I used to like before this was the BDUs, the battle dress uniform camo. That was my favorite before I liked these, and then they changed it to where they hold less in the pockets, so obviously they're not as good now. They used to hold just as much, or I thought just as much, if not more, as the other ones. Then they changed. Yo! Look at this, boys! Yes! I don't give a fuck about this Mosin. The drip, yep, absolutely. Yes! Yes! I really need a fucking scope on it, and a mag, but yes! I love this gun, dude. I love this fucking gun, man. That's why I always carry shots for it, no matter where I go. As soon as I find shots for it, I pick them up every time. I don't give a shit. Now this, guys, is... Yeah, I know, dude. It's so nasty. Oh! Oh, it's a blaze? Okay, it's a blaze. I thought it was something else. I thought that was a grenade launcher because I didn't see the barrel at first. And you cannot put that scope onto this, right? No. Okay. All these damn scopes that I passed up. Oh, I should have carried one of them. I knew I should have carried one of them. I may just go back. I can't remember where the hell I was, though. I found 2 different ACOGs that will fit this. The perfect scope. And I left both of them like an idiot. Right? I didn't take them right. Yeah. Son of a bitch, dude. .98 suppressed and unsuppressed? Dude, yeah, I don't care which way I have it. I'd obviously rather have a suppressor on it, but I'll fucking make one. Oh, yeah, that's the only kind you can put on it anyway, right? The bottle suppressor. I need to hurry up and do this. Did I loot every tent on the way? Yeah, okay. I looted all that. True. I may just go back the exact way I came. Another VSS. It's not worth grabbing. Well, it's only got 1 shot in it. I'm not going to sit here and fuck with all that for 1 shot. Sorry. Not at this stage of the game. I'm gonna continue searching. Ooh, there's an AKM, but I'm not getting rid of this VSS. Fuck that. CR. Someone dropped that CR, I believe. I may just go back the exact way that I came, just so I can go get that ACOG. But I really need a magazine more than the scope right now. It's crazy. I typically find the mag. Oh, dude, there's the AKM mag too. Shit. Man, you could come out of here with an AKM right now. Shiitake mushrooms, guys. I got one more little spot over here, and then I gotta move to the next area and hopefully find it there. Hopefully find a mag and a scope. I know where there's a scope, but I gotta go back and I gotta remember exactly where it was. But I guess if I just trace that loot trail, I'll find it. Last time I came to this one, or one of the times, I got blown up. I got blown to fucking smithereens by a landmine that I missed. 2 boxes of ammo. Score! Fucking A, boys! We didn't get hardly any explosives yet, but we got ammo like a motherfucker. Think I'd rather have the explosives, but whatever. I'm just gonna slap some of this shit into these mags real quick. I'm just so happy I got the SV98 now. Once I get that scope on there, boy, oof. I almost step on landmines almost every time I come up here, dude. That's because when they find them, they just go ahead and place them. They don't even fuck around and take them with them or nothing. They just go ahead and put them down. Willy-nilly. Yep. I'm just dropping all this shit for the next guy, I guess. He'll find that for his AK and be like, oh my god. Thank you. Chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich. Oh, I could use a gun cleaning kit too, I guess, to fix up this one. That way I have multiple 30 rounders. Oh, I need 3 space for that one. Okay. Oh, absolutely, dude. I'd be low key blessing people like that all the time, leaving them nice little loot piles like that in good places too, because I could just throw this shit right over there and nobody will ever find it. You know what I mean? Which sometimes I do that as well. It just depends on my mood, man, but I'm in a good mood today, so I'm leaving treats. I'm leaving little treats. God, this is the best rifle in the game, though. Best, might hands down be the best gun in the game, really. So I get a mag, a fucking scope, and a suppressor on it. Oh man, if I see anybody, they're fucking toast. Yeah, and it's got that stopping power. You can hit them at range and it'll knock them down. And when a motherfucker hears it go off, it scares them. Because they know. It's basically like having a 50 cal. Almost. As far as being on DayZ, it might as well be. Come here, bastard. Come here, zombie. Come here. Oh. Alright. Gotta go ahead and eat and drink here, and that'll give us the energy needed to continue on here. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, dude. That's that one building that's right there on the main kind of street that overlooks the fucking whole spawn area. Yeah. It's kind of a dirty move, but hey, you know what? I'm not gonna lie, I've done it myself. Oh, you just fucking pick them off like little... They're just running every which way, man. I got a clip, I shit you not, I must have gotten 5 of them in the span of like 10 minutes. Just sitting in that one building. But honestly, I don't do that shit that often, and I haven't actually done it since then. But I thought, man, this is just a little bit too cruel for my taste, because I mean, it was like shooting fish in a barrel, man. And I'm just not that bad of a guy, I guess. I'll do it every now and then, but he can't have stabbed us. What the hell did he have a base for then? You know what I mean? Why the hell you got a base if all you have is a... Yeah. I mean, really though, I don't give a crap to fight anybody. I'll fight you whether you got gear or not. It really doesn't bother me either way, but I don't just go out looking for no geared person to kill, you know what I mean? It's usually just I'm passing through the town and there's a bunch of them when I pass through. That's typically how it happens. Or I've been up north for so long that I just feel like going back south without dying, and it'll happen then too. But it's not like I just plan on it or anything like that. Not since back then, anyway. Back then, when I first started, I didn't give a shit. I just wanted some kills, man, and some interactions. I didn't care how they came. I didn't even care at all. Now, I'm more apt to letting... I try to rob them now, or question them at minimum. I hold them up, question them, give them some food, give them whatever they might need, and then I move on. But, shit, most of the time, they don't even let me do that. They just try and get hyphy, or they try and run away, and I end up having to shoot them anyway. So it's very rare, actually, that they actually let me rob them, unless I knock them out first. So really what what I need to start doing is just breaking their leg, which is what I've been doing lately. Stopped it from getting raided. Nice, nice. Heard a bunch of shots. Nice. So yeah, fucking... I need to start remembering to just break their leg. But when I first started the stream about 3 weeks ago, there's the first 2 or 3 days of it you can watch, and you'll see me break like 5 or 6 different legs. I went on a leg breaking rampage. Everybody that I came across somehow ended up with a broken leg, so. There was another nade. That's good, fine. Whoa. I was not doing that. I really hope I'm not... I think that my controller's starting to get stick drift, which is no bueno. I'm going to have to get a new controller. I just hope it'll last long enough to where I can get a new one, because right now, I just can't afford it. Yeah, you have to remember, dude, it's just a game, yeah. I don't feel bad about it at all in the game. I would never do something like that in real life, but it doesn't bother me anymore to shoot people in the game. Hey, the first guy I ever killed in DayZ, it bothered me. I'm not even gonna lie. I felt kind of sad. I was like, why did I even shoot this guy? But then after you play for so long, I think you deal with so much crap, and especially if you're dying a lot. If you're dying a lot, you're gonna hit a point where you just say, I'm done. I am done being nice. And that's what happened to me. Because every time I tried to be nice, and it always bit me in the ass. Every time. Yeah, me too. I'm like I said, I'm down to help out anybody at any moment. It's always just kind of situationally, and how am I feeling that day, and if they're talking, and what they're saying. I mean, it's like a lot of factors come into play nowadays for what I do. But just for example, if you watch Wednesdays, no, you don't even have to watch it. I pulled the clip, and it's one of my recent clips. It just says, when they just won't listen in DayZ. If you watch that clip, that's why I have so many issues, because most of them act just like those guys, or even worse. They actually try and, like, attack me right off the bat, so. There's another holster. Now I can carry 2 pistols if I really want to. It's freaking sweet. But yeah, man, up here though, it's gonna be pretty much KOS for me. But I have had friendly encounters on the airfield before, where we did not fight each other. I'm hearing something. It's possibly a player nearby. Oh my god, guys. I had that shit on semi-auto this whole time. If I would have came across somebody, I probably would have gotten killed because I had this shit on semi-auto. I would have shot one time and stood there like an idiot. Because that's what happened to me about a week ago. Oh, shit. My gun, I had an M4. And somehow, while driving, you switch the gears, it switches the fire mode of your gun if you have your gun in your hand when you get in the car. So, that happened and I didn't even know it. Yeah, same. Same here. If you try to fight it out and that don't work, it's like, hey man, let's just come to some kind of agreement here. And I've never actually betrayed anybody on an agreement like that. Anytime I've ever agreed to not fire at somebody like in that type of situation, I never have. I've never went back on my word. There was only one time where I came across a cannibal, and he was in a house, and I killed his buddy outside. He was carrying a log because they were right in the middle of building their base. So I killed him outside, and then I could hear him on the inside, and I was like, look, you're surrounded, man. Come out with your hands up, and you're going to be fine. And as I'm talking to him, I'm asking him questions. I know he's lying to me because all of a sudden I hear him laughing, and I'm like, oh, so you've been eating human meat, huh? He's like, oh, yeah, but it's not like that, man. My friend, I got force-fed the human meat. I'm not a cannibal. Somebody force-fed it to me. And I said, okay, whatever you say, buddy. I hear you laughing in there, though. Anyway, so I had him come out with his hands up, and as soon as he did, I put 3 in his face. That was the only time, because cannibals, yeah. And then when I went in there was several bodies in there chopped up. So I knew right then and there he was full of shit. Because at first he was trying to deny it altogether. And when he did that, I already told him, my mind went, yep, he's going to get shot as soon as I see him. And he literally came out with his hands up. I convinced him that he was surrounded. He came out with his hands up. As soon as he did, I already had his face in my scope and just blah, blah, blah. Oh. But like I said, he totally deserved it. I've been playing this game now for a little over 2 years, and I've never, ever eaten a piece of human meat. Never. Not once. I'm not saying it's not going to happen at some point. Somebody might kidnap my ass and make me eat that shit. You never know. But I've never had the kuru. Never had the kuru. But I have considered doing it. Doing a run with just a cannibal run just to see how it would go. To see if I could do it or not. Survive solely on human meat. No animals, no plants, no cans of food, none of that. If I don't eat human, then I don't eat. That was my plan, but I've never done it. Yeah, I'm not gonna play as a regular character and ever eat human meat. I'll starve before that happens. I will never ingest human flesh until I decide I'm going to do it, and then I'm gonna full commit, and it's gonna be like a challenge, you know? Like, ah, damn it! Can I live as a cannibal? It's not hard to find bodies when you first spawn. That's why to be a cannibal, I believe you have to live on the coast to be successful. You cannot really go inland too much as a cannibal unless you've already stacked up all your meat. for the trip. You know what I mean? Just like you would any other time, only you're stacking up human meat. Fuck you. Right to the domey, my homie. Yeah, to be a good, successful cannibal, I've already thought about it, and I already made my plan if I'm gonna do it, and I would definitely be living on the coast. Because at least until I stacked up enough meat, if I wanted to go inland, I would have to stack up enough meat and then go. And then hopefully, you know, you make it, you find enough people to get back. Because once you get up there, if you don't find people, or at least whatever you're doing, if you don't want to sit and hang out at a military area, because, I mean, I guess that's your other option. You could sit at a known place and just camp them out, but I hate camping, man. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I just can't do it, Captain. I have ADHD like a mofo. So I gotta constantly be like moving or doing something. For me to just sit in one little spot, oh, what the hell is that? It's gonna be tough. Oh yeah, I don't have this scope anymore. That's alright though. Yeah, who the hell wants to just sit in one spot waiting for a guy to come by? Not I, said the fly. I know this type of playstyle is a bit more risky because I'm constantly up in cities and other places, but once you get good at doing that, man, you know, you're the one that's kind of in control then, and everybody else is just visiting your territory. Everywhere dangerous becomes your fucking home, you know what I mean? You turn the darkness into your ally, like Batman or some shit. It's like you use this dangerous area against them, and you use their fear against them. Anybody coming through here with a loudspeaker and a fucking another buddy that's got 10 mags of AK ammo, and you're just sitting there bucking shots, screaming out obscenities through the loudspeaker, yeah. You know what I mean? You ain't afraid at that point, and they know that, and then that makes them afraid of you. You always want to be the guy that's not afraid. That's for sure. Because fear will fucking eat your lunch and your dinner. And it'll make you do shit that you wouldn't normally do. Or react in ways that you wouldn't normally react. Punk ass dude. Fear leads to the dark side. Much anger I sense in you. Or much fear I sense in you, young Padawan. That's about as good as I got in that. I could probably refine it a little better than that, but you know. That's like the trial version. Oh shit, it's like the beta version. Come out wherever you are. Sometimes they little sneaky fuckers hide in this corner right here, because this door makes it really easy to just whoop. Yeah, man. See, like, yeah, when you get to that point, when you're confident enough to just take on full squads, yeah, you know your gear fear went out the window at that point, or you've managed to become such a good little camper that you know all, you know, and you have patience for that, because really to catch squads, I've caught them whilst overlooking a city. True that, man. Can't tell you how many different ways I've died. Pretty much die, dude. Any way that you can die in DayZ, I've died. Wolves. Well, wait, have I been killed by wolves? I might not have actually been killed by wolves. I've definitely been fucked up by them, but I don't think I actually have been killed by one. Maybe I have. Shit, I don't know. If I have, it was once, maybe. Because I learned how to deal with them really early on. But they love to try and catch out in the open and at night. That's their little tactic, is to hunt you at night and when you're out in the open. And that's really when they are the most deadly, because they can attack you from any fucking angle. And I hate this little shed right here. This is one of the most deadly sheds, bunker, whatever you call this thing, in the game. I've opened that door and been mowed down so many times. I can't even tell you how many times I've been mowed down just by opening that door, from a guy right here, or a guy right here, or two guys, or three. One time I came back and got attacked by 2 bears at once. Jesus, man. Was it on an official server, or was it modded, or what? Because it's 2 bears at once, that's crazy. Because bears are usually pretty territorial, you know, so you don't find them that much together. But that's crazy, man. Crazy, crazy. Never been attacked by 2 bears, I must say. I've definitely been attacked by 1, though. And one of the times I was attacked was right up here. Pretty close to where I am, just right outside of this area. And I never even heard him until he was right on top of me. He was like, zombies and animals would still beat you down while you're down. Yeah, no doubt. Well, I've heard, and I'm not sure how true this is, but I've heard that if you don't shoot the bear when he charges you, that he just knocks you out. I haven't really wanted to put that to the test, though. Oh, shit. You know what I mean? All the stuff that I learned mostly comes from organically in the game, and, like, maybe stuff that I see other people do. But you really don't know anything just by watching somebody else do it. You know what I mean? So it must have something to it if you've actually heard that too. There probably is something to that then. If you don't have enough to kill him, and you know you're not going to knock him down with what you got, it's best to just let him hit you without shooting him, and then he'll walk away and let you live. I'm going to try it next time. If I get attacked and I don't have enough to kill the bear, I'm going to try it. And we'll put that to the test. Okay, so I've got shit tons of ammo now. Plenty of ammo for my gun. 2 boxes. I thought I had more than that. What the hell? Oh, whatever. 2 boxes plus 3 full mags, 2 30s, 120, plus another 40, 56, 60, 100, it's 126, plus 30, 156 shots in the VSS, roughly, I believe I did my math right. I know, I'm gonna find one though. I know. Hey, I told you I passed 2 or 3 of them up on the way up here, and my dumbass just left them there. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking, really. I even stopped and talked about how it was my favorite scope and shit, and I even think I said, am I gonna take this? And I went, nah, no, I guess I'll leave it here like a moron. Bunghole, yo. I checked those. Heli-wreck. Heli-wreck might have one. If we make it over there. I've also been killed just running by this building, that big main building that's kind of like an ATC, but it's not. Oh, hello, that's a wolf pelt. Someone just left a wolf pelt there. Okay. You left me a wolf pelt. Hey, if this is your wolf pelt, I'm not gonna take it. I'm just looking for a certain item. We don't have to fight if you are in here. I don't know why, I just felt like making that announcement. And there used to be, I don't know if you can do this anymore because I haven't seen it lately, but it used to be all the time where you'd find a bag like this, and if you stepped over it, kaboom, there you went because someone had planted a landmine under it. And I haven't seen that in quite some time, so they must have fixed it where you can't actually do that anymore. But I couldn't tell you how many times I'd find a bag like this and be like, oh boy, kaboom! So I always started checking them way further away with like this before I even getting close to them. Alright. I'm gonna check. Oh yeah, duh. I got one more spot I can check here before I go back to where I think that cog was at. I need a mag though. I'd really rather have the mag, son of a bitch. I don't know actually. I'd rather have either one, honestly. Both. Yo, son. That's what's up right there, guys. That's a camouflaged plate with a camouflaged pouches. There's wolf. Fucking bloody wolves. Speak of the bloody wolves, and then they shall appear. Even though this one's pristine and the one I'm putting on is worn, I'd rather have the camo. What do you guys think? It is a good find. I feel the same way. Wait, can you not? Oh, that's right. You need the leather coat for that. Yo! What the fuck are you doing, buddy? Same. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm already doing it. See, these wolves didn't even howl, man. They just showed up out of nowhere. I got your ass. I got something for that ass. Come on, bitch. Speak of the wolves and they come out. Alright, nada. Zip, nada. De nada. Fuck. I really, really need a mag for this thing. I checked all of the tents. I checked all of these. Did I check that? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. And I didn't check all in the industrial section either, so I could check that, I guess, real quick. It's freaking dangerous, though. Because right over here, I swear, is where people like to camp the most. But I'm also need to check this tower because that's where I found some real good shit a couple days ago, too. Just please don't be a sniper, a sniper, a sniper. Please don't be a sniper today. A beret. Who the... Whose funny idea is that? To just put a beret up here. Wee. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me, boys. Fuck me, boys. We're gonna have to expend some of this ammo, I think. Alright, not too shabby. Thought it was going to be a little worse than that, to be honest. But I like having me a nice little BSF and that my... Oh, shit. Appreciate you, my guy. Yeah, they come swarming out of there like a fungus on a fucking mushroom. When you watch one of those really fast time-lapse videos, and they just come springing out at you. Oh, fuck me. And I didn't have to use as much ammo as I thought I would. God, I love this gun, man. I really do. Oh, that's right, I have more than one now, huh? Or two, I mean. That's right, that's right. See, that's why I always want to... There we go. Start with the pristine first. I'm going back for that damn ACOG scope. I think it was... I know where it was. It was where that green double story is. There's a well right next to it, and there's 3 military-style sheds right there. That's where that ACOG was. There was one there, and then there was another one somewhere. Can't remember. Either way, I know I passed up several, so I know that they've got to at least be one of them still there, hopefully. As long as nobody took it, you know. Somebody could have taken that shit by now. I don't know, man, but I definitely don't want to just hang out around here. Because I think it's kind of a pussy move for guys to get geared up here and then hang out up here waiting for another guy to come when you know he's just coming up here to get some gear. It's like, you know people are coming through there. It's more of like a... It's kind of like a pussy move in my opinion. Just sit there and wait for somebody. Now if you happen to run across them while you're there, that's a different story. By all means, get into any kind of fight you want. That's just me, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. TK agrees. More wolves. Or maybe you get on the scent of somebody like that with the wolves, because they'll tell you where somebody is too if they're not on you. At least in my experience, I've seen, I thought they were on me, and then there'd be a pack of wolves attacking somebody else just right over there. Now, you run up on that too, if you feel like it. I'm not chasing that, because they very well could be on me, even from that distance. And there could be somebody tracking me with their fucking scent. But I think it's gonna be the revenge squad, guys. The revenge wolves are coming. They're coming for me. I tell you what, though, they're coming for the wrong motherfucker. Cause they gonna die today. They come for me, they gonna be dead wolves. I also didn't find the pants that I would prefer to have, but that's alright. I still have the version of the pants I like. Exactly. The shit went through the grapevine that fast, man. They knew. They sent that was the recon squad. They were like, yo, y'all sneak up on him. Don't howl at him. Just sneak up and try to take a chomp out of his ass. If you can get him injured, good deal. Then we'll move in. If not, just howl back and then we'll move in as well. Well, and if we don't hear you howling within a certain amount of time, then we'll come after you. Well, they must not be hearing them howling. Why? Because they can't howl when they're fucking dead. Oh, shit. They're like, alright, Wolf, let's mobilize. We're going after him. He's taking out the recon squad. It's time to chase him down. Yeah, y'all might want to bring 2 bears with you, just like TK said. You're going to have 2 bears and the fucking wolves if you even think about coming at me with that bullshit. Okay, boys, we've reached the point of insanity. We're talking to the wildlife. We've been out here too long, boys. Exactly. The Adventures Assemble. We need a Bigfoot buddy out here in the forest to help us out. We need Bigfoot's backup. I'm gonna do my Yeti call. Bigfoot! Bigfoot! Now Bigfoot's gonna come help us out. Said, motherfucker, that's a Wookiee. Bigfoots, they scream. They sound like, I don't know what they sound crazy. They don't sound like a Wookiee, though. I wish they would put Bigfoot on here. I say that almost every stream. I'm going to keep saying it until they do it. Somebody one day will see and they'll go, oh. And I know they got the Bigfoot mod, but I don't want a Bigfoot mod. I want actual Bigfoot. Official Bigfoot. I'm telling you what, bro. Bigfoot would come in clutch. And then I'd chop him up and cook the wolf and he can have the meat. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Oh, one to the dough! Fuck you, wolf. What's up? Was this was the heli that I looted on the way up there, right, guys? Or is this this is that other heli. Never mind, this is the new heli. I'm in a dangerous place right here. Fuck you, buddy. Yeah, they didn't have to suffer. You know, I don't really want them to suffer, but they're the ones doing it, not me. Hey. Back up, son. Oh! Ah! Ah, damn it. Owie! Owie! He did get a bite out of my ass. Or my foot. Yeah, my foot. He bit my foot, you little bastard. Alright, here we go, boys. Gilly shrug. Man, if I was... Is that... No. I thought that was what I needed. I should have known by the way it looked that it wasn't it, but... Hello. Are those the better ones? I can't even tell, but I'm not taking them. They're badly damaged. Yo, come on, man. Give me something better. Yo! I dropped all that SK ammo. But there's that fucking SK that I wanted. Son of a bitch, man. Why? Why do you do this to me, DayZ? Why must thou tease me in this way? Oh, man. I would have picked that SK up any other time if I didn't have this SV98. And I dropped all the ammo for it anyway. So I had been carrying that shit for a hot minute. And now I've dropped it, and there it is. I'm just like, bro. The struggle. That ain't the struggle. That's the bullshit is real. I think somebody already been through here, man. To be honest, I think somebody fucking sounded like some. I think somebody's been through here already. They were that fast. Hey, there we go. Hey, it wasn't a complete waste of my time. There's the last ingredient that we needed for my stove. There we go. Now I don't have to even fucking start a fire if I don't want to. Unless to dry off. That's it. And this is really the way I like to be right here. The only thing I'm missing is the scope, the mag, and that's about it. Obviously, everybody wants night vision, but I don't even consider that part of my loadout anymore because of how rare it is. I'm trying to listen to where that cow was, or whatever, pig, or whatever that was. I'm gonna go hunt that. Slap down this last piece of meat I got. Looking good, boys. Looking good. Okay. Yeah. Nope. I always try and put my medicine and shit in with, and then repair kits. So it's like I always try to have my food in my stove, and when I run out of food, I swap it in with meds and repair kits, whichever I have. And obviously, I start with the meds, though. Just in my brain, that's what my brain tells me to do. It's like, put your medicine in there. Then you know where it is. Okay, kind of sounded like he's right over there to me. I need one more little grunt, though. Was he over there? Come on, make a noise. Make a noise. Oh. Still kind of hard to tell, really. I don't see him. Why isn't this thing making noise? Oh shit, guys. Server restart in 4 minutes. 3 minutes. Fuck it. I guess I'll hunt something else. Oh, he's over here. No wonder. Ah, now I got him. I hear him now. Yep, we're about to get hit with the server restart. When that happens, I just pause the stream until the server comes back up. A couple of minutes. Probably 3 or 4 minutes. Whatever. Takes usually anywhere up to 5 minutes. So here in just 3 minutes, that's going to happen. For those of you that are new here, that's just how I do things. Ah, there he is. It's a pig. I see him. Little piggy, bring me some meat. Nice to meet you. All right on, TK. Head off. Right on, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. Consider subscribing, because I do this throughout the week. And we always pick up right where we left off, so. Nice. Nice little piggy. Perfect. Perfect timing, too. Let's go ahead and fill up our frying pan here. Oh, you can ask me anything you want. Whether I answer it or not, I guess we'll see. I can't tell you for sure, one way or the other. Man, you can always pray for me. Everybody needs prayer, so feel free to pray for me anytime. But, you know, everybody's going through something in this life, so just, yeah, anytime I'll send a prayer your way myself. Any prayer is good. So, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I mean, the iron sights on this thing really aren't bad, though. You know? Oh, there's the restart, guys. Alright guys, the servers have reset and we're just waiting now to get back in. We're number 1 in the queue though, so it shouldn't be long at all. Alright, here we go. Jumping right back in. Yeah, everybody that if you know, there's nothing we can do about the server restarts, and it's just part of it. And but yeah, thankfully the times that I stream, I've worked it out to where we don't really have to worry about them that much. They don't come till around this time every day. So yippee. Oh yeah, we're going back to see if we can get the ACOG scope for this. Hopefully it's still over here. If not, well, at least we tried, right? I'm about to the point though where I can't carry any more shit because I'm at the least amount of stamina that I like to have. If you have any more less than this, you're pretty much, yeah, you need to start dropping shit because this right here is literally the least you want to have. Even this is quite a bit less than what I like to have. I like to have just a little bit more than this, really. So I probably will drop some stuff up here. I just really hope that this ACOG is still over here. I wish I would have picked it up. Because then I'd really be in business. I mean, as long as we can get our eyes on somebody. If I can get my eyes on him with that SV98, I can hit him with it, pretty much. I mean, that's probably, this and that are probably my 2 best guns, so I tried to run the kit that I prefer on this run. Last run, I did the AK and the fucking SK. Damaged. Why does it always try to slap the damaged one in there when I've got one right here that I know is worn? The game needs to, they need to fix that. They need to write the code where it puts in the best condition mag first and then descending from there. I mean, it only makes sense, right? Why would you want to stick in a damaged mag when you know you've got a better mag? I might just get rid of this fucking thing because of that reason. Because I still have a 30 and a 20. Yeah. I'm not even going to take the chance of throwing a damaged mag in there when I could instantly swap to a better mag. Someone can fucking have that if they find it. Good luck though. I'm gonna keep the electric kit because if there was one that of those ACOGs that was damaged and I don't remember which one. So, and if I find either one, at least I'll be prepared for it if it is damaged. I know one of them was damaged. I just don't remember which. And to be fair, I really hope that I'm right about the location as well. I know it has to be on the line that I traveled though, so. Always check everything that takes leather to repair before I just leave one. Yeah. I thought so. This CR's about had it, boys. Ran it into the fucking ground. Same with the suppressor. They're both fucked. Well, it's good a time as any to go ahead and prepare our meal for the journey. Got a full pan full. Yeah, we're cooking, Frankie. Come on through that door, homeboy. Alright, got our food prepared now. See how quick and easy that was? It was amazing. Going back for that ACOG. I hope it's still there. I hope it's still there. I dream it's still there. If it's still there, I will be satisfied. Can't sing for shit. I checked that. It was not in any of those places. I remember. I think I remember. Well, I must say that the server, there's that base. Okay, taking note of that again. It's been growing not exponentially, but it's been steadily growing over the past week, I would say. I've been watching that base slowly grow, and I kind of totally spaced out about it until earlier when we went by it again, but yeah, I'm probably going to try and raid that one at some point, if it's still around. I do anything I can to disrupt the little base builders. Oh, shit. It's just what we do. We're a frickin' raider, man. What do you expect? You know, I can't quite remember if maybe I found one somewhere around here too. Because like I said, I know I found 2 of them, so I know there's one around here. I need to just probably go straight to the little bunker over there, whatever you call those military areas. bastard. Damn, I didn't even see that one. You know, if anybody was watching the stream earlier when I did find those 2 ACOGs, do you remember exactly where I was? If you're around and you could put it in the comment, that would be awesome. If not, I'm pretty sure it was over here. But, yeah. I'm kind of just winging it. I know it's on this path, and if it's not right over here, I'm done looking for it for real, but, I do believe it was right over here. My dumbass said, "Oh, I don't need it. I'm just gonna leave it right here." Okay. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Well, guys, I will be getting Sakal very soon, and we're going to be streaming that. My first time ever being on Sakal, so it's going to be a whole new experience for me. And we're going to do it all on stream. Who knows how long I'll be able to make it on Sakal? Probably not very long at first, I would imagine. But you know what? We'll take all the skills that I have playing these maps here, and we're going to apply that to Sakal. I know I'm going to have to build fires a lot. I know that's going to happen just due to the fact of the climate, but also just learning the map and knowing the little intricacies. That doesn't come until you've done it with time. We all know this, so it will be interesting to see how it plays out. I would like to know myself. And I'm pretty eager to play Sakal. I know it's been around for a little bit now, and the numbers have kind of dropped, but it doesn't change my excitement for it in any way. Looky there, another sewing kit, and I feel like nobody's came through here since I was here, so we might be in good shape for this. Maybe. Ring around the rosy, dude. A beer. Beer. Alright, why are all these doors shut? I know I didn't shut them. Oh, there was a grenade here, so new loot has spawned here. That grenade was definitely not here last time. I didn't think it had been that long. This shit was definitely here. Come on, tell me this is where it was, please. Still have to exercise caution though, because yeah, any damn thing could have happened in that time. Somebody could have planted a mine here. It really doesn't feel like anybody's been here yet though. Whoa, somebody has been here. No, this was what I left here. Okay. So this was that spot. Okay. This is where I found the VSS I'm carrying now. Okay. Okay. Take that. But where the hell was that scope at? Oh, bro, these are janky. Damaged. Frick that. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Give me those back. Dun 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 dun. Score! There we go. Now, I really hope that this last building is where that damn scope was. Come on. It's gotta be here. I mean, this is the only place it could have been, right? I thought. What other fucking military place was there? This was not the spot. Son of a bitch. Can't use those either. Oh, you can use that. Holy shit. How good is it? It's better than just the iron sights, I would say, probably. Badly damaged. I have just enough to fix it. That is not the sight that I wanted, but it's better than no sight, I guess. I don't usually use this sight at all, but like I said, I think it's probably better than no sight at all. It's not really a sight, it's more like a dot. I don't know. We're gonna give it a go, I guess. Until that was the last of the kit. Shit. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Damn, dude, my stick drift, I can see it. It's starting to kick in. My character's kind of like doing weird things that I'm not telling it to do. Need a new controller now. That's crazy how fast these advanced controllers break down compared to older controllers that last for fucking ever. I don't understand it. Oh, it's because they're money hungry bastards? Yep. Might just kill me one of these cows too. Let me just check my meats. Check my meats. How much meat I can stuff down my throat. That did not sound right. Jesus Christ. Oh God, I take that back. I take all of it back. Oh fuck. I know I can at least eat all of this, right? I may have to turn the dead zone up on my controller. Where is it? Right there. What is this? Oh, this is for mouse and keyboard? Using a wireless controller. Disabled. Huh, okay. Apply. Maybe that's why my fucking aim gets squirrely. I never even noticed that. That's crazy. Alright. Seems to be doing better. How is it that I've been playing this whole time and have never noticed that setting? That's kind of weird. I don't hardly get in the settings, I guess. Alright, I did eat all of that food. Now, I probably could use... I could probably eat some more of it too. Alrighty, there we go. Come here, Mr. Cowie Cow. Time for me to slaughter thee. Damn, there's fucking 3 of them right there. What the hell? Why so many cows, yo? I guess I'm taking you, big boy. Whoa. Alright, there we go. What is that? It's a zombie. Come on. Gotcha. What? Oh, Lord. Oh, that scope. Unless somebody took that thing. Maybe it was in there and somebody just took it, actually. Maybe that's what happened. Son of a bitch. Oh well. Oh well. Oh shit. Good thing I noticed I had switched it to semi-auto. Man. Nothing here. Could it be over here? Fuck, if it was all the way back at the airfield, I'm definitely not going back to the airfield. At least not right now, anyway. What the hell? Or it might have disappeared during the reset. I didn't even think about that. Holy shit. That's probably exactly what happened. Yeah. That's probably exactly what happened. What are you doing, Rocky? You good boy? Oh wow, this thing was badly damaged. This looks... yeah, the Sprite wasn't here, but I think this Mosin might have been. Fuck, I can't remember. Did that battery run out? Oh, what? Why can't I see the dot if the thing has a battery in it? Okay, that's some kind of glitch. There's the dot, right? See the dot? Yeah, okay. Now it's there. What the fuck? That is weird. My guy's still moving around. Okay. Howie. Owie! I'm kicking. kicking my ass. Do you mind? Oh, bro, that used to be one of my favorite movies growing up. Fucking Liar Liar. I used to love watching that movie. I just think Jim Carrey was the funniest motherfucker alive, dude. When you're young, growing up with Jim Carrey, bro, he seriously was the funniest dude around at that time. Now, you know, it's like, I still find him incredibly hilarious, but a lot of people just want to talk, you know, oh, he's fallen off, this and that. He hasn't really done anything funny for a long time. That's true, though. I wonder, I think he just got tired of the whole environment, the whole Hollywood environment, you know? I mean, being around all those kind of shady people constantly and being in the industry that's full of evil, he probably just get tired of it eventually. And I think that's what happened to Jim Carrey. He just got tired of it. Who knows though? Man, I could be way wrong. Maybe maybe he had something, you know, family issues. Who knows what it is, but he really hasn't done much in the way of funny movies, you know, in quite some time. Which kind of sucks because, like I said, I used to think his shit was hilarious growing up. Dumb and Dumber, that was another one that I thought it was so freaking hilarious. And Jeff Daniels was a lot funnier than people ever thought he could be. Dude was freaking hilarious. Nobody's home, and that's okay. Well, I need... trying to think of another place I could potentially find an SV mag. Besides, I guess, I mean, going to... I don't even hardly find them at the airfield, though, really. I've always found them up in Tizzy. Obviously, we looked all through there, didn't find one. So, hunting cabins, maybe. That may be the best option. Owie. Owie! Come to the clucking bell. Well, okay. I already had that shit quick slotted. swear I just heard something. What? Bitch. Score. Drop that one. Yeah. Stop moving. My goodness. Dude, I've got the damn dead zone set way up. I'm not understanding why. I don't get it. Shouldn't be that bad of a drift yet. Fucking... Oh, wait a minute. That's worn. That one's pristine. Oops. Okay, got that sorted. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'll stay on this left side. Another SK. Damn it. Ooh, 20 round pristine. 20 round pristine. Stop moving. Fucking rocks crumbling. Seriously. Freaks you out, man. You know, this little scope might not be too bad, actually. I mean, it's obviously nowhere near as good as the ACOG, but it's not complete trash. I'll give it that. Welcome to the stream, guys. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you joining. Hope everyone's having a great day today. Just out here bouncing around Chernarus. Doing the damn thing. Looking for some shenanigans to possibly get into. Check one of the favorite local hotspots here. See if we can find some action, boys. Excuse me. Oops. If you're just joining us, guys, we've already looted up Tizzy twice now and been up north for quite a while, so I'm kind of meandering around different cities looking for a mag that I need and any players that might be out and about. Hope y'all are having a great day. If not, stick around here. Maybe we can help make it a little bit better for you. Not seeing too much. Nice. Another suppressor. Need that for sure. Another suppressor. How damaged is it? Badly damaged? Could be still in better shape than this badly damaged one, even though they both say that. And I also have this other pistol that I'm just looking for a mag for it. I can just slap that sucker on that one. Plus I got this one. So, really, should probably do this, since that's the best condition one that I have right now. Even though this gun is about had it, dude. I've been using it for a while now. Using it right into the ground. You know what? It might even be a better idea to take... Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's not a better idea. That is not a better idea at all. Bop, bop. Ooh, nice R12. I would totally take that shit in any other circumstance. It's a good shotgun. Alright. Well. Cooking up some meat. after this, man, I really won't have to worry about food for a nice little while. I don't have to worry about gathering it, eating it, nothing. Well, if you guys are new here and you enjoy this type of content, DayZ, I stream throughout the week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Usually I don't stream on Fridays, but I'm making up for Thursday and Saturdays. So it's like 5 days out of the week I'm going to be streaming. We always pick up right where we leave off. Like wherever I end the stream today, that's where the stream's going to start the next, which is going to be tomorrow. So yeah, Saturday. And so on and so forth. I don't have a whole lot of time to edit anything, and I honestly don't even have what I would need to properly do it. I do edits, but I'm not editing whole entire videos. Honestly, I did that a few times, and it just hasn't helped the channel very much. So, just, I do clips and streams right now. Once the channel hits probably 500 subscribers, I'll be getting into some more editing and compiling and such. But we also have collaborations coming up on this channel with another channel that runs a DayZ YouTube channel. We're going to have subscriber days where we play with subscribers. So if you're interested in ever getting into the same lobby I'm in, you have to be a subscriber. So that'll be coming down the pipeline, guys. So if you're excited about any of that, go ahead, give a sub. We greatly appreciate it. It helps out the channel to grow, and the more this channel grows, the more stuff I can put out there for you guys. The more I can stream, the more content we can make. And I'm always open to suggestions. I will be getting Sakal soon. I don't have it. I've never played on it. I've been saving that. We're going to do it live on stream. So if you're interested in seeing how a Chernarus vet handles his first day on Sakal, definitely sub for that as well. So I appreciate you guys either way, and about to get moving into this town here. If anybody has anywhere specific that they'd like me to go, I'm open to suggestions. I went to the ski resort the other day for somebody. Check that place out, looking for bases to raid. I'm not quite in a position to raid yet, but by the next little loot up, if we make it, if we survive that far again, by the next time I go up there, we should have enough to raid as well, so. there will be more than likely. Well, you're always anticipate raids. That's kind of my main thing, is raiding as a solo. So I try to mix in a bunch of other crap and not just solely focus on constantly raiding and gearing, just because it gets kind of tedious and boring sometimes, just if you're only focused on that. So I do shit like this and try to go and chase some interactions and other things, but for the most part, I am a raider. I do a lot of raiding, as much as I can anyway, as a solo. Shit, the other day we had back-to-back raids, which is pretty awesome, because typically when I do a raid, it's usually at least 3 or 4 days later before I find another one, so it's pretty cool that I found one basically back-to-back. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way, actually. Lag. Oh, shit. Look at all these planks. 252 planks. By God, if I was a builder. I mean, I can build, but one of these days we're going to build a base, a solo base, on stream. We're going to do the whole thing from start to finish. Just not today. But that would be something that I'll be looking for, is a lumber pile like that. That makes building your base fucking super easy. The fuck? I'm about done with this little red dot. I just put it on my pistol and I've already missed like 3 shots with it. When it looked like it's right on it looked like it was right on target, but I think I will get rid of that damn thing. Fucking, there ain't really no need to have a sight on a pistol any damn way. Well, hey there, little girl. What are you doing? Spooky girl. Come here. Oh, that's a good girl. Oh, that's a good girl. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you even think about it. Nope. Okay. Nope. I know exactly what my cat's sitting here. She likes to jump up into my lap, right? Because she absolutely craves constant attention if she's awake. From me, specifically. And anyway, she'll sit here and lick my hand, and then if I'm not paying attention, I've had this happen to me. It happened twice. But she'll chew right through the headphone cord because I've got it plugged into the controller. It's not wireless headset. She's already chewed through 2 of them while they were on my head. Oh, Lord. So, yeah, needless to say, I now, anytime she comes and sits on my lap, I just take the cord and, like, throw it behind my neck. Oh, shit. Because I'm telling you what, she's also a little good luck charm, man. There's been several times she'll come jump on my lap, and within 5 minutes, I'll get a badass, you know, opportunity or find some crazy loot. So let's see if her luck continues for me. 3 zombies in a group. It's kind of strange. Hmm. Pliers, okay. Oh. There's a map. Hey, let's have a little old peek at that there map. Let's have a little old peekaroni at that there map, boys. Okay. Devil's Castle. Southwest, kinda. Maybe I'll be able to see it from over here. Maybe I'll be able to see it. I doubt it. Man, today I am very surprised that we have not come in across anybody. Oh, I lied. There was that one guy that was in the church, but as soon as I went to push up to him, a fucking gas bomb hit that entire city right as we were making our way to him. But yeah, there was a guy trapped in the fucking church. I remember now. But I'm sitting here thinking, we haven't killed anybody today though, so it's alright though. You don't get a kill every single day. Not when you play to survive, anyway. Damn it. I really need this to... Okay. I really haven't had to mess with this at all, so it's kind of got me concerned that my controller's fucking giving out. I'm sitting here turning up the dead zone, but it's still happening. Oh, bro, I thought that was a guy. So that's basically right where I need to go to get to Devil's Castle, which would be a good place probably to end the stream. Looks like it's getting close to that time, I know, because the sun's going down. So, make my way there. So south would be like this, right? South. West over there. Should be right, not in that direction right there, boys. What the hell place is this? Not sure, but I'm trying to get to the castle, so if I can. If I can't see it from over here, though, I don't know if we'll be able to make it. Shit, it should just be like right there, I thought. Maybe a better option to do this town here. Need to find out what the name of this place is. I know it's southwestish, just southwest of Grisino or Grisino, however you say it. Or this could possibly still be a part of that. Not Grisino, but Grisino or something. I know I'm pronouncing it off, but a lot of shotguns in this little area. Oh, it's Ryra? Okay. Or is that Grizzino? Grigino. Oh, I don't know. It's something close to that. Damn it. Oh. Yep. Been a pretty decent day. Nothing too exciting going on though. Right as soon as we were about to pull up on somebody, a fucking gas bomb drops right on my head. It's okay though. That's okay though. Another Quaalude. She'll allow me in the morning. Say hello to my little friend. Nerd glasses? Nah, I'm good. I got sunglasses, man. Need that shit. Block out the sunlight. Block out the old sunlight. Black old sun. Oh, yeah? I hate it when you do that. You shoot him in the face, but it hits him like kind of, I think it hits him like just right in the neck or something. I don't know, but it doesn't one-shot him like it should. Black old sun, won't you come? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that the... No. Wash away the rain. Alright, I'm gonna sit here for just a second. Yeah, that is how you... I don't know how to pronounce it, but that is the right place. Gvozdno. Zvadno. Zvazno. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that shit. So if I go... straight to the motherfucking west. Should be right. And that sun's hitting that lowly hill there. Getting close to that time, though, guys, for the DayZ stream will be coming to an end for the day pretty shortly here. I appreciate every one of you guys that have watched the stream and have stopped in and have commented, everything. Especially the new subscribers and the old. Thank you all. You guys are amazing. And it helps me to be able to continue to do this, even though I'm not, you know, I'm not making any kind of money from it or anything. That's not why I'm here to begin with, so. But all of that stuff helps the channel grow, and you guys especially. Everybody that supports me in this endeavor, I really appreciate you guys. You guys are really amazing. And maybe one day, you know, we'll be one of the big names out there. Who knows? Who knows? The sky's the limit, though. I feel like if you do anything with the right intentions, you'll be successful at it. If you got the heart in your right place, you know, then it will work out, regardless of how you feel about it. So I already feel like it's been a huge success. It's already helped me out in just being able to network with you guys and have a community with you guys. What is that? Okay, it's a zombie. And it's just been amazing so far. And I'm just excited to see how far it can go. DayZ fans and DayZ players are the best gaming has to offer, in my opinion. Holy crap, here's a base. Has this been raided yet? By God. Oh, this is that fucking... This is that same spot from the other day, I think. Isn't it? Yeah, because yes, I blew up this first wall they had on this yesterday, or on Thursday. They've replaced it. Dirty buggers. And they've built more onto this red. This is those guys, 100%. They've got a car that was parked right up there on the hill by their other base. That's just right over there on that hill, right there. No. Cat. Damn, cat. But I popped both of their tires, so I wonder if that fucking car's still sitting over there. This wasn't here. So not only did they fix the wall that I blew up there, but they've added shit right here. Ah, this is definitely a large group. Oh, okay, somebody's raided this part at least. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, no. No, they haven't. They tried to. Okay. This is... Fuck. This is crazy. Okay. Now we know, guys. Here's a target. Same target. I needed to come back here and check and see what they did, and I'm surprised in just one day, basically. Well, I'd say it's been over 48 hours now that I blew up this wall right here. They've already put a new one there. And I'm sure that car's probably been moved. I'm not going to go up there and look right this second. There's really no reason for me to peek up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 explosives. I need to go get more explosives. And I'm definitely coming back for these guys. Same motherfuckers have already rebuilt and some. All I can say is they must play at the opposite time that I do. I might just go ahead and log right here and end the stream right here, guys, while we're by this base. That way I can check the progress of it when we log in. When I log in tomorrow, I might just shift up the plan real quick and go straight back up to Tizzy for more explosives. Come back here and raid this shit. I mean, I'm not going to come back here until I have at least 15 10 to 15 explosives, maybe more. I probably need more like 20 to 25, huh? Because it's going to be 2 wall protected. I already know that much. Everything they got over here is double protected. When I blew open that wall, there was another wall right there. So, 1, 2, 3. I need at least fucking 30, 25 nades at a minimum. Maybe if I do it with that many nades and then use the ammo for the rest of it, maybe. If that's the case. If I can't find that many nades. I was pretty lucky the other day and I found like 8 or 9 explosives all up in one trip through Tizzy. So, alright guys, this is where we're going to end the stream right here, right outside of a large enemy base. We'll see what's crack-a-lacking when we lock in tomorrow. I appreciate you guys being here, and I hope you guys have a great rest of the day. Stay frosty out there.